great day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Promising attack. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. This could be the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Well read to win possession back. Chance to shoot. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Great ball over the top. Edson Alvarez. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. Marvellous anticipation. Really good challenge. Just like that, they have the ball again. Takes aim. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Kone. No, high quality defending. Kone. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Anderson Talisca. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And that'll be Roma's ball. And snuffing out the danger. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Excellent pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Roma recovering possession well. Distributing it well. Can he score? Oh, a tremendous block. Deflection then over the touchline. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. And given acres of space to attack here. And a very good challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. High-quality defending. Ready to break, perhaps. A real opening now. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Anderson Talisca. It's a neat move. Decent pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Really good challenge. And it's whipped in early. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He has time to play it over. Determined block. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Malin. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? A real struggle to contain him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Really getting stuck in. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Aktür Kolu. It's a perfect challenge. Dangerous ball. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And moving it forward. And just like that, broken up. Late in the game here. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. So here is the lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And space here on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Read it well. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Stefan Leiner. Intelligent defending. Quadio Kone. And easily intercepted. Decent pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And the pass deftly cut out. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. And passing it through, in behind, and really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the...
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Stefan Leiner. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Saragossa. Kone. Lovely weight. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kone. An impressive run. They could level it. And firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Kone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Flowing here. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Advantage played. This looks interesting. Decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well in there to tidy up. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. No panic, just passing. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Saragossa. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A cheeky chip. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent looking ball. And swiftly ending that attack. And space to run into. And given free rein to run. Decent idea. Mora. Really clever pressing. Pepe. And nicely over the top. Genuine chance. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And really pressing their opponents. And showing fine vision. Can they nudge in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Mora. Porto have given us away. Well-timed tackle. Given away again. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Oh, this could be the equaliser. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Nice looking move, this. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he put it away? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Could be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Liner. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Too easy. Far too easy. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he deliver? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And firing it. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And he read it well. And a long way out here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Playing with a flow and intensity. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And threading it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Varela. And he's won the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he find the right pass? Has a go! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Possession one. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Kivior. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good pass. Good passage of play. And that is how to beat your opponent. This could square the game. Splendid defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. To square the game. And the keeper showing good hands. It's a short one. And a very good challenge. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Porto regaining possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Promising attack, this. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Tielemans. Barkley with it. Sancho. And a bit off the mark. Ollie Watkins. And Varela with it. Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Promising looking ball. And the decision offside here. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Tielemans. Now with Ross Barkley. Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a nick there. Corner. And short it is. And it's still on for him. Corner again. Playing it short. Oh, the threat is there. Really good block. And the whistle is set. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Promising pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Tielemans. Quick counter could be on. Can they make it count? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Real chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Fantastic ball. Could be a chance. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Francisco Mora. Well, the threat could be there. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Tielemans. Chance here. And foiled by the post. Crossing opportunity. Can they nudge in front? Looking for the angle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. A good vision there. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Matty Cash. Oh, read it really well. Lucadinha. And he takes it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it's on! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Matty Cash. Well, they still have designs on the win. Really nice ball. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Five minutes to go. And they keep it moving. And showing good game awareness. Watkins. What can he do with it now? Oh, good-looking pass. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And breathing space! That might clinch it for them. They must feel with a two-goal... League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Look at Digne. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Rodgers. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Could be. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tielemans. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, showing good vision. Barkley. Well, they keep passing away. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jadon Sancho. Committed challenge. Anderson Talisca. Alvarez now. Good work from Villa to win it back. And unable to keep possession. And finding their flow. And offside, unfortunately. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Jadon Sancho. That's a good pass. He's in! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And the defensive intervention there. Super pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. What can they do from here? Superb block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Could be dangerous. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Anderson Talisca. Edson Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Super pressing. And a timely intervention. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Watkins. Barkley. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Edson Alvarez. And the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Plenty of support here. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Watkins. Here is Fred. Anderson Talisca. And that'll be offside. Tielemans. Watkins. And slipped through beautifully. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jadon Sancho. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Matty Cash. And Bailey. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leon Bailey. Out of play, throw in. Tyrone Mings. Lucadinha. Sancho now. 15 minutes left for play. Lovely wait. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent position. Here's Bailey. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Can they square this match? Ollie Watkins. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Decent looking pass. Will he play it in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cash. Real chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. An alert piece of defending. Oh, big moment! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quadio Kone. And great work to confuse the defender. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Is it going to be? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now a decent position. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Anderson Talisca. Could be dangerous. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Daniel Malen. Incisive pass. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, this could really help the cause. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, he's given us away. Mancini. It's with Celik. Daniel Malen. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Now sending it in. A super tackle and they've won possession. Quadio Kone. And support available. Anderson Talisca. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. And a fine tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, nicely played. Just couldn't get it through. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Roma recovering possession well. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Can he do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Doniel Malen. It's with Ndika. Saragossa. Promising looking ball. Anderson Talisca. Edson Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. Surely. Blocked it brilliantly. Throw in then to Roma. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
No need to give the ball away like that.
And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Just lost the momentum. Might be a chance to break. That's going to be a Roma throw. And unable to keep the ball. And continues his run. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Anderson Talisca. And teammates around him. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the corner played into the box. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity still there. Oh, surely, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Attack looks promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Splendid challenge, that. Can he do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And finding the flow. Shot is on. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. And under pressure, not on the target. Eyeing an opening.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And cutting it out. Saragossa. Could be troublesome. Exploiting the wide area. Could be dangerous. Big chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kone. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's high-level defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Stefan Leiner. And snuffing out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Stefan Leiner doing well to keep it. Perfect tackle. Good-looking effort! Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. Oh, really closing him down. Chance to get back into it! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Chase. And moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? Well, he saw the situation developing. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Daniel Malen. And threading it through. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
He has teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good idea. That is how to keep it out of the net. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And take it away. Can they square this match? The verdict is offside here. Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Shot is on! Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And it's opening up. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he takes it away. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And teammates around him. Good distribution. Really good interception. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Chase. Oh, good idea. Can he give them the lead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That's a lovely ball. Nice switch of play. And Varela with it. Is this the moment? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Maybe dangerous here. Can they produce something? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Stefan Leiner. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, options are plenty. Now to level it. Brilliantly blocked. And given free rein to run. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! It's a short one. Good-looking effort! And turned onto the woodwork. And in the right position to read it.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might work out. And the lead beckons. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Chase. Oh, useful ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Francisco Moura. Good weight on that pass. And Varela with it. Must be. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Perfect tackle. Varela. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very effective passing sequence. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pepe. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good through ball. And Varela with it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And the chance slips away. Pepe. And teammates around him. Tension building, still level. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, could be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And Varela with it. Well, a textbook interception. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Decides to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Matty Cash. Really good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Well... Would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tielemans. Good ball over the top. And in with a real chance. Determined defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Possession lost by Villa. Oh, tremendous vision. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Barkley. Now, options are plenty. Ollie Watkins. And an opening. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Can he deliver? And rattling the post. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good-looking pass. Bailey. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Could be threatening. He's in! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Able to skip past his man. And still they wait for the chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. An effective ball. Nice switch of play. And firing it. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alberto Costa. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner it is. Oh, this looks useful. A chance then for the respective... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jadon Sancho. Now with Rodgers. The delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Moura. This looks interesting. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Morgan Rodgers. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Jadon Sancho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And an opening! Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, and another block. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Morgan Rodgers. He fancies it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tielemans. And danger averted. Well read. Decent effort! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Porto have given us away. Bailey. Timely intervention. Could catch them on the break. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Super pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. And he got to it fairly easily. Morgan Rodgers. Villa unable to retain possession. And he did well to cut it out. Good through ball. And the ball back with Villa now. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Excellent vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good distribution. Shot is on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre. Can he deliver? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! That's a high-quality pass. Fred. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Barkley. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Tenacious challenge. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And a timely penalty save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. Trying to open them up. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Fred. Fine build-up play. Clever defending. Tielemans. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pau Torres. Lucadinha. Now with Rodgers. And the through ball. Good visualisation and execution. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Edson Alvarez. And here is Mings. Fantastic ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fred. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. Well, there to intercept. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Interesting pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Demir. Anderson Talisca. Watkins. And he saw the situation developing. Now opening things up. Ollie Watkins. Nice weight on the pass. A chance then for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, good vision. So a goal kick here. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Dangerous ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Terrific block. Jadon Sancho. Great ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well-timed tackle. This looks interesting. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And covering tremendous ground here. Morgan Rogers. Can he? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And able to close down the shot. Well, they could break at pace. A real opening now. Lucadinha. Watkins. Real chance. And clean through. Could be red. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Watkins. And possibilities here. Will it go in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Matty Cash. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Danger building. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Effective piece of press. Welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. Decent chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Smart defending. Van Hekke. Doniel Malen. And a strong tackle. That's a good pass. A good and fair challenge. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Doniel Malen. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Torres. And Depay on the ball. Opportunity. And off the bar that time. Ferran Torres. Reinders. Plenty of options. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Depay. Feeding it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ferran Torres. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he's through here. There's the shot. He's blocked it. And he did well to cut it out. Reinders. Now with Somerville. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really coordinated press.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Virgil van Dijk. And Depay on the ball. And just like that, broken up. And support available. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be. And Laporte in the way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team.
Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, a short corner here. De Jong. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good effective pressure. Donyell Malen. Now with De Jong. A cheeky chip. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Jong. And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? It's still alive. Intelligent ball. Oh, an incredible block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Released it nicely. Just 10 minutes to go. Reinders. Waited well. Just can't get it past him. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could catch them on the break. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Frankie de Jong. Dumfries. Showing a great defensive instinct. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Oh, he looks threatening. There's the shot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, he's through here. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Alvarez. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And they keep it moving. Trying to plot a route. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Showing good situational awareness. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Individual brilliance. Nicolás González. Senesi. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. There to take it away. Promising attack, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. Depay. That's a good pass. In position. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Messi. Nicolás González. Can he do it? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Intercepted effortlessly. Interception to snuff out the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alvarez. Showing good ball control.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Might be able to set up the chance. No, high quality defending. And a throw-in for Argentina. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Oh, it's on! And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Teammates available. Playing his way in. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Tagliafico. Messi. Well, it's one pass after another.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And just like that, broken up. Depay. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, fearless. Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Depay. Just 10 minutes to go. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. Quick break could be on. And look at this! And surely! And give it. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room. And the main striker today is Marcus Rashford.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Great defending here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Will it be? No, just the tackle that was needed. He's in behind. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. O'Reilly. Promising pass. The switch of play now. Rashford in the middle. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oxlade-Chamberlain has lost the ball. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. It was on its way in. Favouring the short one. Cutting in. Oh, to level the match. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. He's in here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And support available. Rashford! And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. And firing it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Enzo Fernandez. Getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very effective pass. And having a go! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim! Huge block. And striking it. Can't get the shot through. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he deliver? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, chance! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Molina. Now with Messi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Rashford! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And covering tremendous. He fancies it. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, they have the ball once more. Incisive pass. Messi just needs to remain composed. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Oh, the threat is there. Chance here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Playing it short. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, he's lost possession. Jude Bellingham. On to Messi. Perfect tackle. He made good progress there. And nicely over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Molina. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Read it well and made the save. Short corner favoured. Can they open them up? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nico Gonzalez. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. Well, still an issue here. What a commitment to defending. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Over it comes. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a really good diving stop. Another corner. Could be. Well, there was impending danger, but good. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little
Look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. James. And he takes it away. Marcus Rashford. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rashford unable to hold it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Very effective pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. But how well he did to react in that manner. Sofiane Boufal. Good bit of ball winning. Declan Rice. Good looking run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, excellent diving stop. Short corner favoured. Spot on with that tackle. Unahi. Oh, could get back into it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nicely weighted pass. Hakimi. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Jude Bellingham. Sterling. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the decision offside here. Well, they get the ball once more. He has teammates around him. And lining it up. Rice. Oh, great vision. And an astute piece of defending. Threading it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. So, the whistle there. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Unahi. Incisive ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. O'Reilly. Now with Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
In behind for him to chase. Declan Rice. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Rashford! And able to close down the shot. But he could run onto it here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attending to his defensive chores. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Unahi. Excellent vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Rashford. And a solid clearance.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Interesting pass. Decent idea. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, who can he play it to? And Sterling has it. And with that, the attack breaks down. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And striking it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And short it is. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
England unable to retain possession. Individual brilliance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was far too easily given away.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. He's in with a chance. Good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus Morocco.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Azzedine Ounahi. Amin Adli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yamal. He has teammates around him. He's in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Torres. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Decent idea. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yamal. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Nicely weighted ball. And possibilities here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Hakimi. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Sofiane Boufal. An effective ball win. And just like that, broken up. Amin Adli. Ounahi. Adli. Timely intervention. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nico Williams. And got rid of it. Attacking with vigour. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part.
Can he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jawad El Yamik. On the ball, Diop. Hakimi. Promising ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Adli. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Danny Olmo. Flowing here. Real chance. Vital intervention. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Spain recovering possession well. Trying his luck. Surely. Determined defending. Can he get one back? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Succeeded in winning it back. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Adli. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Could be threatening. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Pedri. Nico Williams. Promising looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Torres. Delightful pass. It's a perfect challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They keep going. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Lot to like about that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Torres. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a penalty! Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. And now to level the game. And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Issa Diop. Unahi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they still have designs on the win. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. It did look on for them, but not to be. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ferran Torres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Feeding it through. De Jong. Great defending here. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Dani Olmo. Clean challenge. And he has options available. He's in behind. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Yamal. Very quick thinking there. And space to run into. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yamal. Donyell Malen. And Spain regaining possession. De Jong. And giving them too much space on the flank. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Getting in there to intercept. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
Depay. Frankie de Jong. Shot is on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ferran Torres. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, successfully cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? Donyell Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Just the challenge that was required. And intercepting it. And the whistle is sounded for... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. This looks more than decent. Could be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And it's going to be a free kick. It's in! I don't believe what I've just seen. Just look at the celebrations. Depay. Now with De Jong. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Free kick is what's been given. Fabian. Intelligent defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malin. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fantastic ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, read it really well. Reinders. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Yamal. Pedri. In position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Somerville. On to Reinders. Fully committed there.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the counter-attack looks on. Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the keeper grabs it. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Crescencio Somerville. And the cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Dani Olmo. And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a goal here might be the clincher. And collected with considerable... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Somerville. Tagliafico. Fernandez. De Paul. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking for? Is this the moment? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Taken short. De Paul. Happy to shoot. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
There to take it away. And in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Danger still on. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Depay. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Somerville. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Depay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And so it is, the first half story has... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Depay. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, danger here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And threading it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now a decent position. Quick break could be on. That's a good pass. And possibilities here. Oh, that's great defending. On the offensive. And crossed in there. Surely. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Ball back with Argentina now. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Doniel Malen. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Good-looking cross. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Decent pass. Decent position. And that is offside. Showing good defensive judgment. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And having a go! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And fed forwards. Depay. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Alvarez. De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Messi. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Reinders. Memphis Depay. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gives it a go. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Sterling. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. Argentina will get the throw in. Fernandez. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Able to skip past his man. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Can he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. James. And a good-looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Could be dangerous. Now to level it. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Alvarez. What can they produce on the flank? Nicely timed tackle. Confident attacking play, but the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Really good interception.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might be a chance here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they get one back? Chance still there. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game.
Takes it on, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Rashford. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Messi's incisive pass. The first half here comes to... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Could pull one back here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Beautiful pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? And good safe hands on display. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. The verdict is offside here. Well, he has the measure of his man. Could get themselves back into it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. And a fine tackle. Nico Gonzalez. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good-looking run. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Messi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Plenty of support here. It could be for Raheem Sterling. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And there's the delivery. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Intelligent defending. And an opening. And foiled by the post. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Still pressure. Intelligent ball. Played in low. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rashford. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Senesi. Showing good defensive judgment. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Now with Senesi. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide, and the main striker today is Marcus Rashford. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, reacted so quickly! Keen to take it short here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Danger still on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, to take the lead. He had to score, and he does. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And whipped into the box. He could profit, you know. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a good ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Oh, chance! Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bellingham. Well, he keeps going. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Takes it on. Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a good-looking ball. He's through. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. And an opening! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Good weight on that pass. Moving the ball really well here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a nice ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And struggling to get the shot off. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Incisive ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Surely able to close down the shot. Rashford. Well, he's won the ball. Will it be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Reece James. Oh, good vision there. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's a very effective run. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Might do damage on the break. And a long way out here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice ball. Can they do it? Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Oh, really closing him down. And support available. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Hakimi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. No, high-quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, big chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a fine tackle. Adli. Rashford, fine pass. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, that one has promise. Takes aim! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And cutting it out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Rashford. Well, this could be productive. And firing it. And the keeper showing good hands. And short it is. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Individual brilliance. And crossed in there. Taking care of business defensively here. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there is... Oh, onto the post. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Oh, moving it nicely. Yamal, can he put them ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending. And there's the delivery. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Dani Olmo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sofiane Boufal. Super pass. Williams. And losing possession. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Has eyes for goal. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Adli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And teammates around him. Yamal, chances on. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Great defending here. Yamal! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be onto something. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Yamal. Dani Olmo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the threat could be there. Amin Adli. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off the post. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Azzedine Ounahi. Fully committed. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, giving the ball away. And now he might have to walk. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Must be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, that is a penalty! Is it going to be 4-0? And he puts it away confidently. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, great vision. Sufyan Amrabat. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Loves to attack from the wide areas, but timely defending when it mattered. Nico Williams. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lamine Yamal. Adli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dangerous ball, and he's made the run. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Superb looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And quite simply, wide of the target. Hakimi. Sofiane Boufal. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, this looks useful. Just straying offside. Space to exploit. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Dani Olmo. Smart defending. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Stopped a surefire goal. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played short. Trying to craft something. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And just a bit too much height on the header. McAllister. Here's Isak. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Chance to finish. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Victor Gyökeres. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Isak. Incisive ball. Offside by quite a lot. Intelligent ball. Could be. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Curtis Jones. And a fine tackle. Mikel Merino. Threading it. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a joy to watch. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to
wait
say...
a minute. Opportunity. And look at this. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Isak. Now with Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trying to connect. It could be up for grabs. Decent position. To level matters. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Such an ambitious run. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Declan Rice. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And to trim the lead. And a very good challenge. And he's made headway. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Declan Rice. Threads it nicely. And running in behind. And saved by the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Can he put it away? Gyökeres. Jesus. Quick counter could be on. Good-looking effort! And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product. Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Arsenal have given it away. Salah. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Chances on. The crossbar got in the way. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible...
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Declan Rice. Marino. Surely. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Opportunity. Committed defending. And over comes the corner. Now the counter-attack looks on. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Wirtz. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Still not clear. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Florian Wirtz. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Saka. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, mischievous attempt. In it goes! It looked as though they were down. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And on this tactical...
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now in a more than decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Has eyes for goal! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. Victor Gyökeres. Pedro Neto. And defensive play to be applauded. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, this looks useful. And in the right position to read it. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro. Moving the ball nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Jesus. Oh, good idea. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really is a good block.
Pedro. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
João Pedro. And a fine cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, spot on with that challenge. And he takes it on. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And hit with ferocity! The save was a good one. Played over. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. And teammates to play it to. That's a high-quality pass. And that is offside. And they've given back possession easily.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
30 minutes left for play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be! And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Declan Rice. On to Jesus. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Cole Palmer. Determined defending. There's the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nice looking pass. Saka. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Fernandez. Chances on. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's a good ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teasing ball in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Showing a good reading of the game. Bukayo Saka. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Fancies it! And the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now. You'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one...
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, fine stop. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, any...
And he's broken free. Couldn't make it one. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Simons. To give them the advantage. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Nice weight on the pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, frantic action. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good through ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great vision. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Palmer. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nice looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Crossed into the penalty area. Could be more trouble. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Showing good situational awareness. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. James. On to Palmer. Well, showing good patience. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Perfect tackle. Threading it. Could be a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. I think most... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Dejan Kulusevski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And played in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And intercepted it. And possibilities here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to connect. Will it open up? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Neto. Now with Palmer. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, he's certainly not alone. This to get them in front. Oh, how did that not go in? Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Showing a good reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. And the goalkeeper will claim it. João Pedro. And flying forwards here. It's the turn of Spurs now. And Chelsea looking dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. Well, he had the confidence to try it, but just couldn't execute. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Goes through for the goal kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Chance to win it. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? At this stage of the contest, you'd have to think there's a pretty good chance of that. What a moment! And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. A very effective challenge put in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be dangerous. Given away by City. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent position. And a disappointing pass. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mateus Nunes. That's a good ball. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Phil Foden now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And passing it well. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Given away by City. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And that is going to be all for the first 40. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A really good pass. Cross could be useful. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And he saw the situation developing. And support available. Electing to shoot. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Possession ceded by Spurs. Now a decent position. Oh, did well to skip through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And showing fine vision. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kudus. Now, who can he play it to? Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the flag does go up, offside. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foden. Out of play, City throw. Getting in there to intercept. Decides to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A City corner it is. Spot on with that tackle. Could be dangerous. Can he? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the attack fizzled out. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice weight on the pass. Full marks for trying it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Haaland. Haaland! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Favouring the short one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. And an opening! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Lovely weight. Still doable. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Konate. Now Mo Salah. Well, now they have possession. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. O'Reilly. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, yes, what a pass. Rodri. Excellent block. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that brings to an end. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. That's a lovely ball. City unable to retain possession. Foden. And the advantage is with City. Haaland. This is looking good for the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Dias. Bernardo Silva. And nicely over the top. And he's driving his team forward. Intercepted effortlessly. Phil Foden. Here's Isak. Possession lost by Liverpool. O'Reilly. Nunes. Now with Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Salah. Curtis Jones. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good vision there. And he's through here. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. A delicious piece of skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And an opening. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Rodri. Foden. Well, a good tackle. It is advantage Manchester City here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Haaland. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Isak. This is Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Mikel Merino. Arsenal regaining possession. Now options are plenty. Waited well. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Jones. On to Wirtz. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Gyökeres. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that one has promise. Good distribution. Smart defending. Can he deliver? Oh, crucial interception. Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the through ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Declan Rice. Liverpool have the ball once more. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Threading it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intelligent ball. It's with Mikel Merino. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel Jesus. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. McAllister. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And possession changing hands. Saka. Opportunity. Spot on with that tackle. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Saka. Saka. And a useful cross. Well, taken away. He won the ball. It really was a top-notch effort from Gabriel Jesus in the first 45. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
No way through.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Liverpool have given it away. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, good idea. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Super pass. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mikel Merino. Superbly read and executed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Liverpool have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we will have just one additional minute. And what? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And Arsenal now find themselves in... Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Kukureya. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jesus. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just wide with a header. Palmer, trying his luck, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Trossard. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Plenty of support here. Saka. Rice. Well, body in the way. And a fine stop.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Neto. Chelsea losing possession.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Good effort here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Can they fashion a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pedro. Can he? Oh, that's a fine save. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Really good challenge. reacted so quickly. Played over. They must clear their lines quickly. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Plenty of support here. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, nicely played. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Neto. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A really good pass. Oh, might be. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And a tidy tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he got to it fairly easily. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal did well to win back possession. To square the game. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Excellent vision. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Superb effort to keep it in. Mikel Merino. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Cole Palmer. Could be threatening. Pedro. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. 10 minutes left for play. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And the keeper more than equal to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Strong bit of pressing. Pedro. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, a good tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cole Palmer. Might work out. And that is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Promising move from Tottenham. Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Dejan Kulusevski. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to finish. Oh, denied by the post. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Possession one. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Threading it. Pedro. And just like that, broken up. Xavi Simons. Lovely weight. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Cole Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Intelligent defending. Could play it in. A Chelsea corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
To eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Read it well. Cole Palmer. Determined defending. And the first 45 minutes have come. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, that's a really good run. Top-class defending. It's still there for him. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fancies it. Oh, great save. Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway at 3-1. Palmer. Can he put it in? Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
What a good save that is. So alive.
Effective challenge. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Cole Palmer. And a really... Oh, onto the post! Could catch them on the break. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pedro Neto. Well, a textbook interception. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer. Opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Is this the moment? Ten minutes left for play. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. This could finish it. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Cucurella. Effective pressure. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Neto. Oh, big moment! That is how to keep it out of the net. Deflection, throw in here. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. It's a neat move. North London. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Excellent strike! Making sure it didn't get past him.
Excellent positioning there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays along. Decent chance! And he struck the post. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Nice switch of play. Foden. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Xavi Simons. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
And he might be through here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Effective looking pass. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Rodri. And good anticipation. Looked promising, but keeper's ball now. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, they fancy a short one. Promising possession, this. Now Romero with it. Spot on with that tackle. A really good pass. And that's a very good parry. Corner for Manchester City. Playing it short. Decent idea. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
A good vision there. And the ball back with City now. And passing it well. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Given away by City. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he get one back? Tenacious challenge. Kulusevski. Will it happen for them? And to reduce the deficit. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, he saved it well. And short it is. And possibilities here. What a vital intervention. Half-time then here. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Foden. He's got to have a go here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Good through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And cleared away. Counter-attacking chance. Kulusevski. Simons. Oh, the threat is there. And City coming away with it.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he read it well. To eat into the lead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a short corner here. And striking it. The crossbar got in the way. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Went in strongly, decisively. Maybe dangerous here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Dejan Kulusevski. Opportunity here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Jeremy Doku. Played into the centre. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Doku. Excellent vision. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Pedro Porro. And passing it well. Using space on the opposite flank now. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making...
A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. There's the shot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, a joy to watch. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, great vision. Doku. Rodri. Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodri. And he read it superbly. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's a good-looking pass. That's a superb challenge. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Electing to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wirtz. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Rodri. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Well, racing past his man. Erling Haaland. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, tremendous vision. Florian Wirtz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Haaland. Cutting in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. And lining it up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Silva. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Florian Wirtz. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, moving it nicely. Really committed defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Lot to like about that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And the ruling is offside here. And City being afforded too much room. But the danger averted for now. Rodri. Intelligent defending. Is this the equaliser? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Salah. Haaland. City have the ball again. Clever defending. O'Reilly. Maybe the ideal pass. Intelligent ball. Could take the lead. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Good ball over the top. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. O'Reilly. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rodri! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Isaac. Now with McAllister. Fine pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's been aimed towards the front post.